guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go? I don't do charity. No gold, no ride. All right then. Frost farm outside the city. It's honest work. It's good stuff.
Mike does not remember his childhood. Perhaps he never had one.
Now ain't this a surprise?
You're as good as dead.
still show mercy.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? Keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. Gate's unlocked. You can head inside and you're...
I had another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Leo. The Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband.
I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim. To call it a guild is ridiculous. How can people who would betray one another over a gold coin be considered part of an association? They're the worst kind. Even the Dark Brotherhood abides by a strict set of rules and tradition. These thieves are just rabble. What do you think? You disappoint me. I expected someone from outside Riften to be different. But I see corruption's reach holds little regard for boundaries. Enjoy the city. It will suit you well. Oh, it's you. Not here to rob me, are you?
I don't know you. You in Riften looking for trouble? Don't say something you'll regret. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some loudmouth trying to meddle in their affairs. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Then you're stupider than you look. You better watch your ass around here. I'm through with you. Get out of my way. Stay out of the Blackbriars' business and you'll live longer.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything
Please
else
help
is
me.
your problem.
I'm going to lose my job at the Riften Fishery. I really need... Bully is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar meadery, but in Darren and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all. It's probably for the best anyway. I'm far better at fishing than working in a meadery. My job at the Riften Fishery is in danger. The owner, Bully, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some skooma a year ago, and ever since then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life. Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me.
Huh? What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragon.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a
light in the
city
pockets,
Black
lass.
Briar.
The signs that Lady Mara is
Your
displeased
pockets.
with your constant
They're a little low
inebriation.
on coin.
Put down your
I can
flagons
tell.
filled with your vile liquids and embrace the teachings of the
Oh, but that's where
handmaiden.
you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste.
Kira
I've got a bit of an
certainly
errand to
come some
perform,
sort of an
but I need an
understanding.
extra pair of
People
hands.
must be made aware
And
of
in
the
my line
chaos
of work,
they sow.
extra hands are well paid.
We've all heard of the dragons and their return.
Simple.
No need to use
I'm going
it
to
as an
cause a
excuse to
distraction.
harass our
You're gonna
customers.
steal Medesi's silver
Very well,
ring from a
Talon.
strongbox
I'll
under a
remove
stand.
myself from this den of
Once you have
iniquity.
it, I want you to place it in Branchay's pocket
Keep
without
the
him
sermons at
noticing.
the temple and let us all sin in peace.
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. I'll be at the market come
Yeah.
morning.
What?
You better
I
be
knew
there
that
too.
stupid kid would try and find a way to weasel out of his debt. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold, he promised to pay me back, and now he says he's broke. End of story. All right, all right. I guess I made enough from his shipment. No need to waste any more time threatening a stable hand. Tell Shadra he doesn't owe me anything. I hope we bump into each other again.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know. 3, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet LeChance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujamma. I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my
skill in
back.
battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
There's nothing like only the best in all of Riften. I own Riften Fishery. Started out with a single fishing pole, and now I have an entire building and 2 boats to my name. Not bad for a middle-aged Nord, eh? Too bad I haven't had the same success helping this city shed its poverty. Nivenor thinks I'm wasting my time trying, but I disagree. Nivenor is my wife. How I was ever able to meet such a gorgeous creature is one of life's mysteries. We're at odds about my charity. She thinks the people in this town have become lazy and expecting a handout. I tried to include her in my lessons from Maramal over at the Temple of Mara, but she prefers to shop instead. Different strokes, eh? I sell my catch across a good portion of Skyrim. It's worth its weight in gold to me. The only untapped market left is Markarth. However, I just got word that Klepper at the Silver Blood Inn might be interested. If you're headed that way, I would appreciate you delivering a purchase agreement for me. You'd be paid, of course. Good. Klepper will pay you as soon as you arrive with the letter. Here you are. Remember to give at the temple.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Skrellet.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grella. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Until next time.
Blessings of Mara upon you. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. I'm sorry, but even Mara's temple needs coin. We will have a symbol ready for you when you come back with enough gold. May you return to her benevolence and safety. Yes?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me.
Okay, lass.
He spends
Ready
too
to
much
make
time
some
worrying
coin.
about Riften and not enough about himself.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Gather round, all. This way, everyone. Over here.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity. Well, I see that my time is up.
All the crime and corruption.
Can I
in
interest
Riften
you in
is
some
really
fine
getting
goods from
to him.
Morrowind?
And now that we hear rumors
Looks
about
like
our
I
origins,
chose the right
he's
person
getting
for the
very
job.
impressed.
And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Fresh meats and produce.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have it. Hey, it's all lies. They're just thugs, vermin, creeping around the bed.
All right, Grand Shade. Turn out your pockets. We know you have it.
Have what? What in blazes are you talking about?
Don't play stupid.
All meat, guaranteed, clean and free from washing.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before in my entire life.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
You can walk with me to the keep, or I can drag your lifeless body. Your choice.
But very well.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
I've never seen the old as upset about anything. The city really gets to
Buying and selling fine jewelry.
Never should have come here.
All you've got? I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
You're no match for me.
Enough! Defense now! Prepare to die! Gather round, all.
Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
Patience, Blanchet. This is a rare opportunity. I wouldn't want you to get left out.
That's what you said about the wisdom. And it turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with water.
Well, that was a simple misunderstanding. But this item? Well, I see that my time is up.
Make it quick. My husband
Looks like I
Darcy
chose the
will be
right
dead.
person for the job.
He spends too much
And
time
here you
worrying
go.
about Riften and not
Your
enough
payment.
about himself.
Just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it. All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
Must have scared them off. I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this. There.
Like the fight of blue.
Must have scared them off. I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big... Huh?
Must have scared them off. I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive. Must have scared him off. I don't know, Drop. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Ha! Found you!
I don't know.
Someone there.
They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Guess it's all clear now.
Here we go!
This should be... I don't know, Drop. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
I'll tear you to pieces.
Guess it's all clear now. What are you saying?
I don't... Never should have come here. rip you in half. You can't hide from me.
Where are you? Must have scared him off.
Not impressed.
Guess it's all clear. What do you want?
I don't know. Over here. Can't hide from me. Must have scared them off. I don't know. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this. Must have scared them off. I don't... Never should have come here.
Guess it's all clear now.
I don't know, Droff. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
You in half.
all cleared. I don't know.
What was that?
Never should have come here.
Over here.
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
You're pathetic. You can't hide from me. Over here. You've already lost. Must have scared him off.
I don't know.
They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing that.
Never should have come here. Remember, hit the one in the middle.
Think you can take me?
Give it up, Radio. Those days are over.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Beck, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed. Things are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that, then? Well, well. Calling me impressed, lass. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again. No risk, no reward. That's the way it goes, so you better get used to it. Now, if you're done bellyaching like a child, how about handling a few deadbeats for me? They owe our organization some serious coin, and they've decided not to pay. I want you to explain to them the error of their ways. Kirava, Percy Honeyhand, and Helga. Do this right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our organization. Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored. A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business. Good. If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going. He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven urn in his shop. Smash that thing to bits and he'll change his attitude. Kirava's stubborn, but she's got a soft spot for family. Talk to Talon Jay at the Bee and Barb and see if you can get something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning. Helga is a devout follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage, and she'll cave. I'll be here when you're done.
Come back later, and I may have some work for you.
I'm not here to hold your hand.
Huh.
Figure this one out.
I suppose I can work with your face. After all, the sculptor cannot always choose the finest clay. Yes, I once practiced my art in the salons and manners of Tamriel's great and good. Now the scum of Skyrim are my only clients. But no matter, the greatest artists are never recognized in their own time. So, are you here as a client? Shall I remake your face? Indeed, it is no small thing to submit yourself to the flesh sculptor's knife.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Time to end this little game. Your end draws near. Meow!
What was that? Die, you son of a...
Is someone there?
time to end this little game. I'll paint the snow with your blood. Damn you!
You'll make a fine run, cat.
Guess it's all clear now. What do you want?
Skyrim belongs to the North.
Is someone there?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian
Looking to
craftsmanship.
stay alive?
If you're looking for a handout, you want to speak with my husband. Bolly's around somewhere, planning to feed the poor
What do
with
you
his
want?
nonsense about Mara.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to. If you'll excuse me, I have other things. With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. Head north to Winterhold. There's a college there. They teach magic. Most Nords don't care for them. Else you could go see the Jarl's wizard. Might be able to help you. No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn. How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them. Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll have no more trouble from me.
We got the message. Now just take your business elsewhere.
So, Connect. Interest you in anything today?
do that.
I can't pay. I can't.
Oh, my word.
What? Oh, it's one of you people. So Brynjolf doesn't even bother to show up himself anymore, eh? What's this message? You're gouging me for what little coin I make, and you can't even protect yourselves? Ridiculous. Don't fool yourself. It's only a matter of time before you people are run out of Riften. Likewise. Now I have a lot to do, so I'm afraid you'll just have to leave.
I can't pay. I can't.
Just pay them, Bercy.
No! You're going to break it.
This
I'm
isn't
sorry,
happening.
you're going to have to leave. Tell Brit...
I can't believe you're doing this. Stop!
Oh, my word.
No! I'm going to break it.
Just pay them, Bercy.
No! That urn was priceless.
All right, I get it. I'll pay on time from now on. Just don't smash anything else. Here, take your gold, and leave me in peace.
It's you. Please, don't hurt me. Not Lady DeBella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it. Don't do that. Look, I got the message. What else did you want? Just leave me in peace. Look, I got the message.
Take care what goes next.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have it. Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Is someone there?
Must have scared him off.
Must be my imagination.
Is someone there?
Is someone there? I'll try and make this. Must have scared him off.
My imagination.
What was that?
Come on.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
So, job's done and you even brought the gold. Best of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive. Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return. Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful. Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief. I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough? Now, if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
After you talk to Brynjolf and Mercer, come back and see me.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We can talk later.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions. Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the Guild's resources, Brynjolf. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. What we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear? Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work. So let her prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson. Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lass. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin, so don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did. Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The Guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the Guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly. So we send in Vex and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place. Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire island. In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive. You should talk to her about it before you go. You watch yourself on that island. All eyes are on you, lass. They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits. We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th era in prison. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Got a minute? Wanted to say something. My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude. All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes. No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means. Perhaps they could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything. Actually, the fisherman who found me, the man I call my father, gave it to me. Thought it was fitting, I suppose. I never changed it because it never felt right to do so. I appreciate that. My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a
pretty
ship
tough.
that sank
I
off
joined
the
up with
coast near
them maybe
Solitude.
10 years ago.
See,
Small clan, maybe 20 men. We'd raid villages, rob caravans. But it was always about the killing for them. Don't get me wrong. The first few years with that clan were some of the best years of my life. All the food I could eat, all the wine I could drink, and all the women I could bed. We raided a caravan one spring. I think it was a few wagons with some farmers moving to a new village. They didn't put up much of a fight. All that was left were the women and the children. Then the leader of our clan, Garthek, he ordered us to kill the rest. No, we usually let them go. I refused to do it, and Garthek ordered the clan to kill me as well. Luckily, I had made some friends with the clan who immediately sided with me. We tore each other to pieces. After it was over, those of us that remained simply went our separate ways. I left his head on a pike at the wreckage of the caravan. Never knew what became of the rest of the clan that survived. I suppose they moved on, just like I did. Go and pick some fights.
Hey, let's talk a second. Need any more pickpocket training? Just let me know.
Need something? Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours.
I
just wanted to let
pull
you
up
know
a chair,
that if
my
you need
friend.
anything,
This is quite a jail.
you can talk to me.
When I started out in this business, I wasn't really interested in the guild or being a thief. I didn't mean to imply I was earning an honest living either. With my lock-picking aptitude, I was a natural at jailbreaking. Made a great deal of gold doing it, too. It's where a client pays you to get arrested, and you get thrown into a prison for the express purpose of breaking out. Usually it's to free someone the client cares about, and sometimes to kill someone on their behalf. Either way, the trick was in the escape. That's where my strengths came in handy. Well, as a jailbreaker, you work alone. No guild to back you up. I do jobs for the Thieves Guild and the Dark Brotherhood, but if things didn't go as planned, I was on my own. And the last jailbreak I attempted failed. I was imprisoned in High Rock for 3 years before they let me go. After that, I promised myself I'd never do it again. I don't know. I think I realized that out in the world, my skills would bring me more wealth as a thief rather than an assassin. Killing someone in a jail is much easier than what the Dark Brotherhood deals with. I guess I wanted to play it safe. I already knew Delvin. I asked if I could join up, and that was that. I'm sure we'll speak again. This better be important. I'd like to know why you're wasting time asking about it when you should already be on your way. I'm watching you.
You're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to... Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you. I wouldn't bother smacking at those hives with a weapon. Set them on fire, and they'll go up like kindling. Need any more pickpocket training? You just let me know.
Need something?
Go and pick some fights.
Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One, I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded. Walking away without taking a job is like passing a bloated coin purse on a table.
Yes?
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much.
No lollygagging.
Got horses that need shoeing, so make it quick. Don't mind if you do. What's your price? Until next time.
Someone there. Time to end this little game.
make a fine rug.
was that? Did you hear something?
Over here! Never should have come. Give up while you still can!
You don't have a chance!
You're a dead woman! Stand still!
My money's on the big one.
Worthless mercenary. I can't. If I do, I may as well cut my own throat. I don't believe you. That's not your way. No! I'm not about to let you ruin everything I've worked so hard for. Huh? Ha! Found you.
Nobody here now.
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think Avon or Mercer would allow me to get away with this, but I had little choice. What was that?
You can't hide.
There you are!
To arms, boys! To arms!
Over here!
Never should have come here.
That
Nobody
takes
here
care of
now.
that.
What was that?
Never should have come here.
Damn! Where'd you go?
I'll make you pay.
Your kind has no place here.
Yeah! This is what I trained for.
You'll make a fine rug, cat. You can't hide from me. Can't hide.
I can do this all day!
Oh well. Must have run off. What do you need? What was that? What was that? hide from me.
Yeah? Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has... No idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. Blast. Well, but for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business. That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people. Of course. Your pay. You're smart as a whiplash. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
Come here a second. Interest you in some marksman training?
Need something?
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street. Lying to my face isn't going to win you any favours with me. I can promise you that. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get you to the top of my list. See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're going to get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm going to give it to you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed. I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose. The only way... guilds. Got lots of jobs available. Interested? What's the matter? Afraid of getting your hands dirty?
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar. Well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. Ah, you're a smart woman. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time. I'll meet you outside of town.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back. So you're the one.
You don't look so impressive. You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business. I also want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing.
can take you to... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Rex, the red came riding his right run from all the rich.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
If you need... Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. Now please, no more questions.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short, because we've got a lot to do. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead. No, the meadery has quite a pest problem, and the whole city knows about it. Pest poison and mead don't mix well, you know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use on the pests, but you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done. Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you...
If it's work you're looking for...
Now I think it's...
fresh-baked loaves.
You trying to hide? Because I can see you plain as day.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you. No, even if you are my elephant.
Watch what you're doing. Be glad you're here in the city and not out in Riverwood. Poor sods don't even have a war.
What are you gawking at? Are you kidding me? Look at this place. I'm supposed to be holding a tasting of the new Hunting Brew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined. Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness of your heart, would you? I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. My only demand is that these vermin are permanently eliminated before my reputation is completely destroyed. I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy, good-for-nothing assistant, Malice, handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back. Don't come back until every one of those things are dead. Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of gold some time ago I knew he'd never be able to pay back. Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Now I've got to clean up this mess.
wait to see Sabjorn's
Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Well, Sabjorn, now that you've taken care of your...
I can't wait to see Sabjorn's worm.
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. Call it Hunning Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What's in this?
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn. I don't think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
right. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. I might have to stop and get myself a pint at Blackbriar Mead while I'm in Riften. It's worth the trip all by itself.
Too lazy to walk. Well, you found the right place.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery. I'll be back there in the morning.
Sorry about the mess. Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things. It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she's slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it. Actually, there is, but I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do. Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Try and get those marks without violence, please. Any luck getting the marks from those men? Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite a chore.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
I trust you have good news for me? This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little symbol. Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me. You should bring this information to the Thieves Guild immediately. There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services. I believe we're done.
Guaranteed. Clean and free.
Interest you in some marksman training.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven and the guild. Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn in our side. He wants to meet with you right away. And if I were you, I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before. No time for idle chatter. Mercer is awaiting your presence.
Ah, there you are. I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Golden Glow Estate, but no one can identify that symbol. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly by angering Maven Blackbriar. Very clever. Don't dismiss our adversary so easily. They're well-funded, patient, and have been able to avoid identification for years. However, don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. Because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Gajal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai. Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands. Don't get me wrong. He could scam a beggar out of his last septim. But he's no mastermind. Trouble? He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods.
It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire story. Just keep on Gollum's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Good luck in solitude.
Ain't no doubt about it. Thieves' Guild is back.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I can...
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor! You betrayed us!
Get on with it!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
That's my brother up there.
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered...
I still can't believe he knew what he was doing when he opened that
Opening
gate.
that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Go
told
away.
his story. He beat
Go
the High
away.
King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
A man opens a gate and they cut his head off? Doesn't seem right to me.
Not right now.
On this day,
Stand back.
I
Must have scared him off. This should be good.
can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Position.
Far you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor! You betrayed us!
Get on with it!
Rogvir, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Thorin by opening that gate for Ulfric. Welcome to the Winking. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Feel free to make requests.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore. I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person. Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate. No Firebrand wine yet? How disappointing.
Feel free to make requests.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done. Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures. Someday, I'll be a gallant heroine. You make it look so appealing.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods. Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey. In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry. Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way. Why are you following me? I told you I don't know anything else. Look, I've told you everything. Now leave me alone.
Trouble?
I take care of the horses, and the goats, and the chickens, and the garden.
Everything all right?
No sign of him. guess I was just hearing things. Huh?
I'll find you. Can't hide from me. You'll make a fine run.
Someone there?
You can't hide from me.
What was that?
No
Must be
silence.
my imagination.
What was he thinking? Forking the sort of place out like that.
Is someone there? Thought I heard something. Hear something?
Oh well, must have run off. That's power. Bet they got that secret magic that turn wood to gold. Yeah, wish I could turn wood to gold.
Huh?
Ha! Found you. I fought worse than you.
I'll kill you if I have to.
No one bests an orc.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Are you prepared to die?
You'll make a fine run, cat.
Can't hide from me.
guess it's all clear now.
Tell them to just hand me the gold.
I know I heard something.
Did you hear something?
Someone there? Huh?
Just give up! I'll bury you!
Can't hide from me.
I stand out of this.
Prepare to die. I can take you.
True Nords never back down!
You'll make a fine rock.
Can't hide from me.
You can't hide from me.
No sign of him.
Did you hear something?
Said she'd wait for me, but they never.
Someone there? just hearing things.
Never enough gold. Just need one good haul.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening. Springtime in old Stroh's Mackay.
Wizards. Now that's power. But they got that secret magic. Can turn wood to gold. Yeah. Wish I could turn wood to gold.
Tired someday. Get myself an island.
Is someone there?
Something?
I was sure I heard something.
Beat. Willing to get some beer every night. Is
Someone there? My imagination.
Huh?
Is someone there?
Hello? Who's there? Anybody there?
Hello? Who's there? You won't live.
Don't run into him and stab you in the back.
No sign of him.
Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city of freaking
Brains.
Huh?
What was he thinking? Springtime in Ostros Mackay.
Huh? Huh? I guess I was just hearing things.
Stop keeping a knife in my killing to get some beer every now and then. Stupid business, stupid honey.
information. What was that? I guess I was just hearing this.
Is someone there?
Over here!
Huh? Thought I heard
I'm
something.
staying out of this.
You'll make a fine run, cat. This is the end for you.
Sure, have mercy on
Guess it's all clear now.
Once was a woman, fair as an eve. Springtime in old straws, my time.
Huh? Thought I heard something.
Gods, another fight.
You'll make a fine rug, cat. You can't hide from me.
I'm staying out of this.
Come on, show yourself. Did you hear something? Guess it's all clear now. Someone there? What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Uh-huh.
This time, we'll walk through the city of a free man.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening of springtime in Oldstrom's Mackay.
Never should. There you are.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend. You won't get the best of me. You won't live.
Come back here!
There you are. You won't get the best of me.
Mount your hand on my wall!
Must have run off.
Once was a woman as fair as an evening of springtime in Oldstrom's Mackay.
There's someone there. You're nothing! You'll make a fine rug. Never should have come. No one messes an order.
Huh? Time to end this little game.
Someone there?
I'm staying out of this.
Victory for Solengard!
I swear I'll kill you.
I love a challenge!
Are you prepared to die? You'll make a
Another fight. Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems.
I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed.
You can't hide from me.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallo. Now she's after Mercer. Out of here. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster. Not Mercer. Information or not. Lord have mercy on you! God, another.
There you are. Prepare to die!
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallant. Help! No.
You'll make a fine run, cat! I think you're bleeding!
Someone there?
Wish I could. I'm staying out of
Now,
this.
wait, this is
Die already so I can take your stuff.
No sign of it.
someone there?
Thought I heard something.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
You puny weakling.
What was that?
Ha! Found it.
Come back here.
Oh,
That's the last of them.
must have run off. Hmm?
Now, ain't this a surprise? Someone there?
Found it. No one bats an orb. You're a fool to fight.
You won't get the best of me.
Disarmed.
I'm staying out of this.
There's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help! No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive. I'm staying out of this.
Prepare to die.
thought I heard something.
Guard might get nervous. The woman approached me.
You talk to Ed Brothers. Deja has no words for you.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
What did you need?
Did Gullumai give... No, it can't be. Haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again. Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished. Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was. There's only one place that could be. The place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again. Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers. Quickly, what do you want? I have a long-standing arrangement with the Dark Brotherhood. If I need someone in the guild taken care of, we do it ourselves. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in-house. She was a stubborn Dunmer. Always had to do everything her way. But she was also the best, bringing in more coin a month than some thieves heist in a year. Gallus trusted her too much and let her get too close. If you want to call it that, yes. Me? I think she was softening him for the kill. Gallus would call her his little nightingale. He was absolutely smitten by her. Greed? Jealousy? Spite? Who can say what drove her to such an iniquitous act? One thing's certain, I intend to find out before she draws her last breath. When you're ready, meet me at Snowvale Sanctum.
Talk to me?
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with her weapon drawn. Hey, watch it!
If your allegiance lies with the Empire...
Oh, it's you again. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
You're not from around here. Imperial spy, perhaps?
Mind the way.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Door's over there. Why don't you use it?
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
What can I get you? Mead? Wine?
Guard might get nervous. A woman approaches with her weapon drawn.
I can take you... Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ready to go yet?
Well, grow of the kind. Is she, you know... Aha! I knew you could do it. I just knew it. I knew the Dark Brotherhood would save me. Here, just like I promised. This should fetch you a nice price. And thank you. Thank you again.
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
The Nords don't appreciate us. So what? I don't appreciate them right back.
Captain Gallen does the business around here. I'm just a shipmate.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. Let's get going. I want her head on my mantle. They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuck it blocks. Takes some to really know. That's Carlia's been through here. What does she expect to find? Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard. Watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps. Merely an annoyance. You mean nothing. Written your own epitaph. Your life is mine! I've killed legions like you. I've killed legions. that? You can't hide from me. You mean nothing! yet. Don't blunder it.
Death will be my triumph! Making this too easy! Out of my way! That's the best you can do!
Time for talk. What do you want? Yes, yes. What is it now? What? What is... Who's there? You can't, huh? that? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Making this too easy. This better be important. What was that? There's little time for talk. What do you want? Who's there? You can't hide from me. Nothing! Out of my way! I'll spit on your corpse! You're my blade! Your life is mine! Here as well. So it begins. Your life is mine! Quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief. That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going. This better be important. There's little time for talk. What do you want? You can't hide from me. Your end is near. You're quite noisy for someone who claims to be a thief. Practically an annoyer. Out of my way! Is that the best you can do? let's get going. I want her head on my mantle. There's little time for talk. What do you want? Take long. can't hide from me. You can do. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Your corpse! Cover back! I've killed legions like you. Is that the best you can do? hide from me. Nothing! Life is mine! Is that the best you can do? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. Who's there? Who's there? Can't hide from me. Making this too easy. I've killed legions like you. Breathe your last.